Start my backup recording. Hello, YouTube. Hello. It is time for the Mons of Pokey. I've got things to talk about, that's for sure, but I'm gonna wait for people to show up before I start talking about them. Hey look, it's Shadow Lugia, my favorite. Giving me things. I'm just kind of like, I don't like seeing the little red dot, so I go in and I get rid of the little red dot. Alright. This is gonna be casual, chill, little like hanging out Pokemon. Pokemon, Rokemon. Game's a little loud on my end. You're not gonna be very close attention. All the trade evos in ZA except for Caesar are catchable in-game. Well, if you're around right now, Obscure, I do need most trade evolutions. And the points will also help me for Mabel's research. So if you're around... And I'm going to be streaming for a while, so you don't have to be around like right now, but if you're going to be like, oh, I'll be around in 2 hours. Okay. In that case, let me quickly grab some Pokemon that I need to evolve, because... who else do I need? Guaranteed I'll try and put in a Caesar here. Which means I need the metal coat. I think I have one. Alright, here's Scythers. Alright. Get a Scyther. Who else is a trade Evo? Gonna need Gengar because I failed the free Gengar. So where are you? Yeah, I wanna get you to be a Haunter because you're special and cool like that. I'm gonna need... Where are these dudes? I need these dudes. I don't really know how they work, but I'll plop them in here. Yeah, okay, here's Spritzy. Who else is a trade evolution that I don't currently have? Obscure, that's the wrong game. That is Metroid Prime. I would take a Ridley, though. Who else is a trade evolution in this game? I know there's some. Oh, Kadabra. Oh, I'm gonna need... Yeah, I've got... Need to get him choke. Alright, so... A bunch of trade evolutions, alright. Let's... When does Ghastly evolve into Haunter? Let's do a quick Google. 25, okay. So one more of these should get you to level 25. But let's try the S's first. Okay. Oh, okay. Now you're ready for Gengaring. He ate a lot of blue ice cream. Okay. Alright. Now let's see. I need... Yeah, okay. Kadabra. Do I have a girl Kadabra? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, the items for these two. Sachet. Sachet is full of perfume, so I think that goes to Spritzy? What's the thing for... No, I don't have a metal coat. Okay, where do I get a metal coat in this game? Let's go to Bulbapedia. Metal coat. Acquisition. ZA. Rewards for completing Side Mission 101 and Side Mission 114. I can get them in Racine Construction? Hold on. I assume in here? Hi. You? How does this work? Aha! Never mind, I rescind my aha. There's... Huh? Maybe it's from this guy? Okay. For some reason, they're just separate. Metal coat. Alright, we got the metal coats. Steelix is in this, right? Steelix is also metal coat? I think Steelix is metal coat. Steelix. Yes. Alright. Then I'll get 2. Oh, you just get all the cool items from this dude, apparently. Okay, now I just need to find the fucking doodly-doop Slurpuff. Slurpuff needs a Whipped Dream, and the Whipped Dream is acquired from someplace called Shutterbug Cafe after completing a side mission. So I'm gonna need to find that side mission, because the only other method in here is the Infinite ZIA Royale, and I'm not doing that anytime quickly. So... Shutterbug Cafe. Shutterbug Cafe. Well, where is that? Blue Sector 10. Blue Sector 2, 5, 8, 7, 9, 10. It's in here. Along Vernal Avenue. Where's Vernal Avenue? I don't see a Vernal Avenue. What? Vernal Avenue's here. Blue Sector 10 along Vernal Avenue? But this is Vernal Avenue. Bulbapedia, what? I'm confused. But there would be a exclamation point, so how about... I'm gonna look at the exclamation points if there's a mission to do here. Because I see one right up here. Maybe this is a cafe? And they just wrote down the wrong street name? Bulbapedia, your information sucks. It's not Vernal Avenue. You meant to say Estival Avenue. Alright, I just gotta do this obscure and I'll be ready. Which is good, because I haven't seen your notification pop up saying that you're playing Pokemon. So I'm assuming you're needing a little bit more time. It's okay, I'm going on a little walk with this dude. Would you go for a walk with Slurpuff? I would. Sorry, there's Lucario. It's eating a lot. Maybe I wouldn't go for a walk. I got free coffee. It's a shame I don't drink coffee. I've never actually tried coffee, but just like, even just the scent of it just makes me go, ugh. So it's like, no thank you. I will stick with just water or soda if I want caffeine. But I've been trying to cut down heavily on soda anyway. Alright, I got the whipped dreams that I need. I'm officially ready, Obscure. So, whenever you are. What is the research thing for this? Evolving via link trade. It'll only count if you're the one who receives the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. Does that mean you send me a Haunter or something? How does that... What does that mean? Ah, that's what you're working on. Okay. Well, that's weird. Very weird of them to do. Well, in the meantime, while I wait for you to tell me to get ready, I'm gonna go buy some Mega Stones. And I guess activate Infinite ZA Royale cutscene. While I'm going here. Alright. Get that. Get that. Get that. 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 Get you. Alright. So there's still 4 more I need? 5 more I need. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 more I need, but a lot of them are less expensive, so it's not too bad. And I can get candies here, too. If I really need them. That did get me the next set of points, though. Which is good. Guess I'll activate this while I wait. Okay, so that just doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's go to the Stone Emporium then. Apparently there's a mission there. They want fossils. Okay. Now, which things can I buy here? Damn, those are fucking expensive, huh? It's okay, I'll be getting money soon for doing the ZA Royale, but... Okay, so I can't do another thing just now, so I guess I'll just get the Steel Excite, because... reasons. Alright. Well, while I still wait, let's check. Search boxes, Pokemon species, Onix. Only got one Onix, so I need to go get another one. Might as well do it now while I wait. Okay, you ready to go? Alright, never mind. How do we do trades? Link play, I assume. Link trade. Faraway players. Enter a link code. 5. Okay, obscure. Communicating. Please stand by. You're not gonna give any of them back? I would like some of mine back. I'll say that much. I don't need all of them, but some of them I would like back. I do have both of the alphas for Gorgeist and other things, and I don't care about Pumpkaboo stuff. Let me just check one thing before I make a selection. Does Caesar... Okay, Caesar does have a gender difference, so I would like my female Caesar back. But in the meantime, I'll trade you up the Machoke first, because Machoke is one I don't care about. But yeah. It's mainly just form things. That's why I chose a female Kadabra, because I need a female Alakazam. Although, if you have a female Kadabra, we can save that step. If you want to trade me specifically a female Kadabra. But I would like the female Caesar back, because I want to... I know for a fact I have a male Caesar, so I just want to make sure that I've got the gender differences when I can. While I'm here, you know, that's that main philosophy. You don't have a second Kadabra ready? In that case, then we can just trade him back. But Machoke I don't care about. Also, you're very appreciated for doing this. Everybody say thanks, Obscure. Okay. So, yeah. Here's Kadabra. Aren't trade evolutions fun? Instead of doing this all on my own, I have to bother somebody else. Alright, I definitely would like my other Alakazam. So it's Alakazam. Well, if you're doing that, I'll just trade my other Spritzee. Just to kind of, like, keep it in mind of, like, what we're doing, I guess. So we don't, like, get lost in the sauce and confused and whatnot. Also, hi, Felly. Good morning.
Meow.
I like Aromatisse. It's just a shame it's a trade evolution. That makes it hard to use. Alright, next I assume you're going to send me... How did you... I saw that in your top right. You also have a shiny Haunter? How did you manage that? Do you want a shiny Gengar? Because I want one. Okay. We can trade our shinies. They're both girls, too. We can trade our shinies and trade them back. Hey, on the plus side, this means we get to watch a shiny Haunter evolve. I know you got, like, 4 or 5 shinies on your playthrough. So I don't blame you for, like, not realizing. But it is very funny that of all Pokemon you did get a shiny of, one of them was a Haunter. Because there are a lot of Pokemon in this game, you know? You didn't get a shiny of everything. So it is still pretty fucking lucky. And funny. Plus, I didn't get a lot of shinies, so on my end, it's still kind of thing. Wasn't? Huh? I thought shiny Gengar was white. Oh. Here's a Gengar back. Shiny Mega Gengar is white? Okay. Fletchling, Weedle, Kadabra, and now you have Gengar. Congratulations. All right, so definitely need Swirlix. It's Swirlix. Then I want my Caesar and Alakazam back, and then after that, is it just Onix remaining? Am I forgetting anybody? I'll double check the whole like list of everything, but I don't think there's anyone else. Geodude's not in this game, right? I don't remember seeing one. Alright, well, while we think, I'm gonna send your Seedor back. Maybe in the DLC, but on the base game. I don't have the DLC, so that don't matter none to me. I've been thinking about the DLC, actually, and I'm like, I think I might get it eventually, but I'm not worrying about it right now. My mindset for the DLC is like, it's gonna be more of this game, and this game was fun, but I also think I'm a little, like, this gamed out. But also knowing that the next Pokemon game is not even coming out this year kind of makes it, like, there's gonna be room for me to, like, want to play more Pokemon later down the line. So I think I'm, like, thinking, yeah, I can see myself getting Mega Dimensions eventually. Just not right now. I think that's, like, my main sentiment. Alright. I want my short-whiskered Alakazam. And then after that... Yeah, you got, like, 9 other Pokemon games you're playing. Right? Or something like that? I don't know. How many are you up to right now? I don't remember what you said you were playing the last time I checked in on that saga from you. You're on White 2. Who's your favorite Pokemon you've used so far? Okay, we need... I got all these 3. So now it is just... You know, I don't have... I didn't put the item on my Onix, so you're not gonna get a Steelix from this. Sorry. Here, have some ice cream. Yeah, that tracks for you. A Butterfree, yeah. Oh yeah, based on the way you talked during playing this game, I assumed you already had the Pokédex completed. But I mean, worst case scenario, if you really needed a Steelix, I already have the Metal Coat. I just would have needed to back out and then put the Metal Coat on Onix. Alright. So here's the important question. Mystery gift? Special distortion detected. What is this? Oh. Okay, the Garchomp thing. I didn't know I could get this without the DLC, but apparently you can. Yeah, that's why I was confused, because, like, it's for the DLC only. So I was like, I don't have the DLC, why can't I do this? But it's not a big deal, it's just like, I was confused, like, oh. Alright, so here's the question. Does that take care of the... all the related research for Mabel on Link Trades? It seems so, because I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it probably could have, but, like, I could have also seen them doing something dumb like, oh, you need 10 trade evolutions, even though there's only 7 in the game, you know? I wouldn't put it past them. I couldn't find it in the thing, but it's fine. And I got that one, too. 204 out of 205. Neat. Need one more for that. Okay, so that's all the trade evos. So now let's get all our guys back into doing things. Who did I even take out to do this? I don't remember. Hello, Tarnish EXE. I am confused in my boxes because I'm trying to find the guys I need. Who did I needed one of you. Yes, definitely. I need you for, like, being able to actually kill things. Okay. Anyways, thank you, Obscure. You are now free to stop paying attention. You are appreciated for your 30 minutes of time. I'm just trying to remember who else I even need to evolve. Why wasn't I paying attention? You know what? You know what? I have a solution. I'm going into the VOD. Recent broadcasts. 30 minutes ago. Who the fuck did I have in my party before I did things? Okay. Alright, I had a Shuppet, 2 ice cream cones, Dratini, and Dragonair. The question is, where did I put, which boxes did I put them in? Because I want to get the ice cream that have the most ice creaminess. One's level 30, one's level 19. You're level 36, so you're higher level than either of the guys I was using. You're level 35. Okay. When doing this, apparently I did not pick the ideal ice cream. Alright, now I need to Shuppet. That's probably you. Now I just need... Dragonair. You're a level 40 Shuppet. Dragonair. Where are you? You know, I have a question for people. I have a very important question. When you read the word marzipan, do you pronounce it like Homestar Runner? Because I do. Ooh. Your Vanillite evolved into Vanillish. Alright, you also get a Vanillish. Alright, and you become Bayonet. You've never heard of Homestar Runner? Don't make me feel old! No! You've inflicted the worst possible curse upon me. Okay, what else do I need? For evolutionary sake. You're all of you have betrayed me in chat. You've all betrayed me. I need a Slow King. I think I just get that through... Okay, I need a male Esper to evolve that, just for the record. And Slowking is just slow poke with a King's Rock, I think. Which I don't currently have, but... I think I remember that was over here. King's Rock. Is this in the trade? I don't think it is, but I'm worried about it, if so. Because I don't want to drag Obscure back. I already told Obscure they could head out. Slowking. Fuck! Okay. Okay, you get a Slowking in this game without trading it. Let's find out. Locations. Locations. Where the fuck is locations in Bulbapedia? Game locations. There we go. ZA. Evolve Slowpoke. Welp. Obscure, are you still here? I might need you. Well. I'll put that on you for now. But, we can't get Slowking yet. Awesome! I sure do love trades. What else do I need? What else do I need? I do need, I think, Galalian Frostlass. So what are Galalian Frostlass? Snarnt. Okay, Frostlass is just a Dawnstone. Which I should definitely have. And then Glalie 42. Yay. Okay. So with that, let's do a little bit of... Well, hold on. I got candies now, right? I got 15 of these things. What level does Dragonite evolve? Or Dragonair into Dragonite? 55. Okay. How many other things do I need to evolve? I don't think too many, so I'm just gonna throw 2 on you and see what that does. Yeah, you're gonna take up all my L's to do this. It's not bad to use those, but I think I'm gonna go do some murder to get a bit of grinding. There's a big evil Dragonite over there. I could just catch it now and save myself the trouble. But somehow I don't think that would go too well with just the one Pokemon. I mean, I'm gonna try, then maybe? But it is an alpha. Alphas are pretty strong. Okay. Aha, you did no damage to me because I'm fairy type. Please stop being angry. Please stop being angry. Thank you. Yeah, okay, cool. That saves me a bunch of time. I don't need to evolve anybody now. At least from those guys. From that group. So, cool, thanks for the RNG. Somebody's angry at me? You're angry at me. Goodbye. You didn't want to come with me. That's fine. Alright, well, that worked out. I don't need to worry about you anymore. Don't need to worry about you anymore. I don't need to worry about you anymore. I got the whole lineup. Alright. Okay, who else do I need to evolve? Okay, I've got 3 Eevee here. I'd have all the Eevee I need, right? I don't need to catch another? What's my Eevee Pokédex situation looking like? Oh, I need... Ooh, I need these guys. That's okay. I'm gonna need to worry about that in a bit. I need a Crocodile. Camerupt. Alright. Glaceon and the other... Okay. I got all the stones for that. So... I guess let's just do that now. I don't need another Eevee, correct? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. It's been a week. Alright, let's evolve all these guys then. Water Stone. Hooray. This is what this stream's gonna be, for the record. It's just kind of doing a whole lot of this. But that's fine. That's why you guys are here. It's all good. Alright. Now I need Ice Stone. I mean, it's post game. We beat we beat the game last stream. So there's still a few other things to do, but for the most part, this is what this stream's gonna be. But I'm pretty close to getting most of the stuff I need. Especially now that I got that Dragonite. Honestly, Gudra now might be the big worry. Well, if you want to watch any of those other streams, all of the VODs are archived on my YouTube. So, may not be quite the same as watching it live, but hey. I pride myself on maintaining things a distance. Alright, that's all the evil leaves. Alright. Do I have Cliff Fable? I don't. Alright. Here's a Clefairy. Alright. Search boxes, Pokemon species. G for Goomy. I've only got 2 Goomy. I'm gonna need to go get another one of those. Moonstone stands up top. Check for Sligoo? Oh, you mean in the box search. I'm pretty certain I hadn't caught one. The only one I found was the one really early on that we couldn't actually do anything with. Search boxes. It's not even showing up here, so yeah. No Sligoo for me. Alright. So yeah. Luckily, it shouldn't be hard to get another Goomy. The hard thing is gonna be... So, I know Sligoo. Sligoo does not evolve into Goodra unless it's raining. Is it the same with Goomy? Let's find out. I've got Bulbapedia right here. Goomy. It evolves into Sligoo starting at level 40. Alright, so Sligoo is fine. It's going to be... Goomy... It's going to be Goodra that's going to be the problem. So where exactly was... Oh, this is the wrong sewers. Alright, I'm looking for the other sewer set then. Here we go. Alright. This will be the correct sewer entrance. Alright, now... Yeah, that's why I was just like, I'm just gonna go forward. I remember Goomy being pretty quick to find here. I was just in the wrong spot. Got it. Alright. That takes care of Gumi. Here's one other thing. I want to go back to Lysander Laboratory. Because there was, in the story, there was an Alpha Aegislash that we were not allowed to catch. So I want to go back there and see if that's a thing that I can do something with now, because it would save some time and a shiny stone, I think. Or dusk stone or something. Well, there's no Aegislash here, but there is at least Dublade. Okay, fine. That's how you want to play. And I'll play your game. Those Honedge should be easy to evolve into Doublade. Little tiny bit more exploration here. And this does get me some experience as well. How am I doing on my Mabel research for dragon stuff? Catching dragon types. I still need to catch some dragon types, so... Okay. Well, I can do that in the sewers pretty easily as well. Okay. It's kind of a weird sentiment with all that. With poison. And I'm just used to like, oh, the battle's over. I'm done now. But then it's like, oh, no. The poison still poisons. Okay, so here's my curiosity. If I reload the area, is there a chance? Because sometimes there are alphas that have a chance to spawn. Let's just see if reloading the area creates anything. I'm not sure anything reloaded. Alright, well, it's whatever. I can probably just... I caught a bunch of Honedge, I can probably just evolve those into Doublade immediately, and then it just takes a stone to get Aegislash. So it's fine, it's fine. many items on the floor. My favorite. Murder the grass monkey! How many mons do I need to complete the dex? Well, I'm going for a living dex specifically, but just in general, there's 230 total, and I've got 214, so I'm missing about 16 Pokemon. Avalugg. There's an Alpha Avalugg, isn't there? Where was that Alpha Avalugg? I never got that guy. It was probably somewhere around here. Oh! You're Woodon. Hi. I saw the green name and I just thought you were Tarnished still. I apologize. Hi, Woodon. Avalug's over this way, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm pretty strong, so... I'm not super worried about... it or not. Plus, we also know that alphas respawn. Okay, Avalug's taken care of. Excellent. That was nice and easy. Who else do I need? Doop 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 scooty bop bop boop bop bop. I need to check these guys, and I need... Which one of the thingamahoozits? Was it 5? No, it was a different one. Which one has the Alpha Meow Stick in it? It's one that's like, you're on rooftops. That's the graveyard. No, that's Bug Central. Substation. I think it's this one. Because I know there's the Alpha Meowstick that changes gender. And I want to just get both genders. Hi. There it is. Over there. I think that's still a girl, though. Well. Meantime, let's break up some of these, because I need a bunch of these. That's not a problem, Woodon. Slowking's the problem now. I don't know if it needs to be night. I know it's swapped before. I think it just needs to reload, though. That's... Even if I can do that, which I have no idea where I would do that, that's still not... that's still Galarian. It's not regular. Okay, I turned it into a boy. I'm trying to get a living dex with all the forms. I definitely will need that now that I know that's a thing. I didn't know there was even Galarian Slowpoke in this game. But it still doesn't help me get a regular Slowking. But now I have the Meowstic. I mean, that's the thing. I just went out of my way to get a male Meowstic. I'm trying to get a living dex of all the forms, just in case. Quest 39. Well, that doesn't help me. Unless I know where that is, and unfortunately on the map they are not numbered. So... what else do I need to grab? Those guys are good enough. I just need to go... Oh, there's multiple battle zones open. You know what? Let's give one a shot. Quest is right beside Wild Zone 10. I need to grind some levels. Though probably not as many as before because of... because I got Dragonite. Oh wow! It's the first time I've accidentally mashed into... a second heal, and it just said, no, you don't need to heal again, you're already healthy. That's a convenient time save. I'm just gonna kinda do stuff here. Rank infinite. I didn't need Garchomp to level up. I need everybody else to level up. If you got a Slowking, then that works for me. I've got the things for it. I have a King's Rock. I have a Slowpoke. I just need somebody to trade with. You can't see me. There's a waist-high bush in the way. Which trade evolution do you need help with? Because I technically just did all of them except for Slowpoke. One of the I don't have the DLC with on, so I don't know if I'd be able to help you with that. Well, just tell me what Pokemon it is, and I can tell you if I have any capability of that whatsoever. Milotic. Yeah, I don't have any access to Feebas. Also, Milotic is not a trait evolution. No, it's not. It's a beauty evolution. And I think they changed it to like a scale or something. Oh. I don't know what stats this game has, but even then, it's never historically been a great evolution. Here, I'll just look it up right now. Feebas. When traded, holding a prism scale. Okay, Wadon's right. If I have access to a prism scale, then sure. I don't know if I will or not. Then we can do like a weird rigmarole for that. Hi, Obscure. We messed up. Actually, I'm in a very bad position. In a very bad position. Bye. Well, let's see if I can even get you this thing. Is a reward for completing side mission 160. But that's Mega Dimension. So yeah, I can't get this thing. What on? I can't get the item, I can't get the Pokemon. I cannot help you. Unless you have the Feebas and the item, in which case, yes, I can help you. But I can't get it myself. So... Ooh, okay. Cool, alright. As soon as it's raining, I can get Gudra. Okay, well, if you have the Feebas and the item, then yes, sure. Alright, 2 Sliggoo. One of them can go away. Who else do I need? I need Crocodile. One of these guys is going to need to become a Camerupt as well. Let's fly to this one. I'll help you as soon as it's not nighttime. Can't see me, I'm behind a lamppost. The trainer AI in this game is very silly. Don't worry, it won't take too long. But I do want to start doing this, because I need to do this, like... That's the other thing, I need to do this, like, 15 times. In order to get... Special Floette. So, getting a bit of a head start on this is helpful. It doesn't seem too bad, because it's like 10 minutes per round. So, like, it's a couple hours. It's not forever, though. And it's not like it's not fun to do this sort of thing. I enjoy doing these things throughout the playthrough, so it's not crazy or anything. But I might not do it all on stream. That's kind of also my thought process. Depends on how long everything else takes, really. And how long I want to stream for. Behind a lamppost, you can't see me. It's so silly. Plus, I also need some money, so this will help get me some money. Can't see me, I'm behind some foliage. I pressed ground. Pangoro. Hooray. Loop. Anyone down here? It's not part of the battle zone. Dawn's approaching. Bye. This is being very helpful though, because it's getting me. Ooh, you can evolve. That's good. It's getting me experience, which I need for grinding, and it's getting me closer to Floette, which is good. And it's getting more. Oh, don't rub it in, you bitch! Should have killed you with ground type moves or whatever. Alright. Just need 2 more ground KOs. And I've got the ticket. Almost slingshot myself off there for a second. Okay. Tony of Dynamo. My earthquake's better than yours. Alright. I've got the points for a new ticket. Yay. Sableye. No recovery for you. You die. I'm sorry, Sableye, but I had to do it to you. Okay. Well, I think there's no time left before daybreak. I killed Scrafty successfully in the meantime. Crocodile. Oh! I can do a whole bunch of evolutions. Malammer. I'm glad I lived that. That could have been a problem otherwise. Alright. Yep. Sure. Heal me before you go. Hooray! The tower looks like it's got moose antlers. Alright, I got money and I got my thing. Alright. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wait. Press 9 Bs. Okay. And you say your code is... That's sure the code. 6980 75 63. Okay, where the fuck did I put that slowpoke? Not one of those. Held item can rock, yeah, okay. This is the evolution stream. Harrison sent over Feebass. And now it becomes... Snack. My Feebass evolved into Milotic, not yours. That's what the game says. Why is there a thumbs up? What is the thumbs up supposed to mean? It doesn't even have thumbs. Alright, cool. Now we can get Crocodile. Who else do I need? I know I need a Raichu. I know I need Camerupt. Here's Numel. You know what? Numel's an early one, right? Knowing this game... Let's just go quickly see if there's an Alpha Camerupt in here. Why the hell not? I know this game too well. Why am I using dust balls? It's not even nighttime. Whatever. Got it anyway. Dude. Get off the little stand, please. Thank you. Fine, Muggery Ball. gonna take too long to swap around through that thing otherwise. Alright, Okay, so that solves Camerupt. Where's Pikachu? Pikachu's somewhere, right? I think I only have one. Pikachu's in here. Okay. Go, Leo. I got candy for him. Alright. Hi. Okay, so 220 of 228. Pangoro. Okay, I'll look in that in a moment. Raichu. Okay, I need... Okay. I'm gonna need another Clefairy. Are there any other forms to worry about? Alolan Raichu was an NPC enemy. Is that a thing you can even get in this game? Heliolisk. We need a Sunstone. Why the fuck is there another Stun? Okay. Stunfisk. It always comes back to Stunfisk, doesn't it? Alright, well, you're gonna be a Leaf Stone? Where are you? Do I have a Curlia? I might not have a Curlia. Search boxes, Pokemon species. Okay. I don't have Curlia. Alright. Alright, well, then I will need to get a point on where these Galarian forms are. Galarian, Alolan, whatever forms. I need another Thunderstone. Okay, I've got both Raichus now. Yay. Alright, who else needs to evolve? You guys said at one point that the special Spupa you get from the museum mission evolves into a different kind of Vivillon? How do I know which Spupa that is? Do I even have more than one? I guess that's a good question. Okay, I've got a couple. So it could be any one of these three. It's probably not this one. People level 9. People level 9. Location obtained. Check summary. Yeah. Wild Zone 4. There we go, okay. Then I would like to evolve you. Okay. So... Galarian forms. Point me in the direction of one of them. Alolan form, whatever. Any of them. There's Alolan Raichu, Slowpoke, Wild Zone 10. Like, within Wild Zone 10? Or is it gonna be, like, the mission behind me? Because I have, like... I have Slowpoke from this thing. Cafe Soleil? There's no mission here. Unless it's one of these two. Okay, I'll check those two then. Wait, wait, wait! Hang on. Huh? Do I need to, like, have it sent out? It's raining. Excuse me. Hello? Needs to be level 50? Stuff you full of candy. Come on. Come on. Fine. Yeah. I thought it was just needs to be in rain. Okay, we got lucky. Because it could have gone a long time without raining. Alright. Hisui and Gudra's not in this game, are they? I hope not. Only DLC? Oh boy. Oh well, here's the Slowpoke dude. Wait, do we only get one? Because there's no breeding in this game. You do only get the one. Well, that kind of scutters my idea. My hopes for a full living dex of forms. But on the plus side, for the actual thing, it doesn't really matter. Like, the living dex part of this is specifically for the whole, like, oh, if you want a special shiny rare Pokemon for Pokemon Home, you need to have all the Pokemon from this game in it. But I don't think regional forms count for that. So the form thing is mostly just for me. And I already have all the Galarian forms otherwise. So not the end of the world. If you only get the one, though, I don't think I'm going to bother trying to evolve it, because I don't need the others, and it's not really going to matter. And I have the Slowking now anyway, so it's like, whatever. But I guess I can try and go for the Raichu and Stunfisk. Wherever. Let's go... what do I need now? I need... Where the hell is it? Went over here, okay. You are... Shiny Stone? Dusk Stone? You're one of the two. Dusk Stone? Dusk Stone, okay. Okay, that's the slash. Trading purposes? Why? What do you trade Raichu for? I'll just trade one of my Raichus that I have now. That wouldn't be that big a deal. Where is that? Heliolisk. Do I have a Sunstone? No. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Alright, well, where's Helioptile then? I only have one? Okay, let's go get another. Be in here? Yes. Okay. Haven't been here in a bit. Let's kill some things for experience while I'm here. Do we need to catch these guys for something? Yes. Where is Helioptile? Maybe this is why I only had the one of them. Hey! Did a nighttime spawn, or did I just get unlucky? Where'd you come from? I mean, I just need a Helioptile. I already got the dude. So I don't need to, like, randomly roll for... Here we go. Rounds up. Yeah, I didn't need to randomly roll for the center. If I was grinding there, it would be one thing, but like when I can come here and find the Heliolisk while also getting up points for like some of these other research rewards, which doesn't hurt by any means. Yeah, okay. Alright. We've got Curlia. I don't have special Divalon. So, what next? What next? I need to actually get the Heliolisk. Ah, it's blue. Okay, boxes. Most recent box. Boop, bop, boop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. Doodly dee deedly 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 dee dot 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 dot. Okay. Heliolisk is now going to be mine. Cool beans. $225, $228. Okay. Need my ice cream cones. I need Pangoro. Is that it? Pangoro, ice cream, and the legendaries? Okay, well, my first thought then, where do you get Pancham? Probably an early one, right? Yeah. Hold on. I want to kill the evil goat. Or maybe I'll just catch the evil goat. Where exactly is Kangaro even? Well, it doesn't seem like there's any, like... Oh, I need one more grass type for that research reward. Doesn't seem like there's a, you know, a chance of a Pangoro spawning. I want to just check for, like, an alpha, you know? What am I doing on fire types and normal types? Catching fire types 50 out of 50. Okay, I just got that. Okay, cool. I don't even see Pancham, let alone Pangoro. Okay, you can stop now. Alright, well, time to figure out how the fuck you evolve Pancham. Hello, Breakson fan, we're just catching everything. There are going to be some spoilers, I guess, for, like, when I go for a couple of legendary things, but, like, nothing plot-related, really. Pancham. It evolves into Pangoro starting at level 32 while the player has a Dark-type Pokemon in their party. Okay. Boxes. Dark-type Pokemon in my party. Ellie, get back out here. Is this my only Pancham? Yes, this is my only Pancham. Okay, I do kind of need another Pancham then. I'm gonna assume it's a nighttime thing. I also need to get another Clefairy, so nighttime can combo for me for that. Pikachu. Fucking Esper. Litleo. Bebe. The goats are dead. Where the hell is Pancham? Is there another place you can get Pancham? Not in the wild zone. While I wait for things to respawn then... Let's just go back over here real quick. You know what? Actually... to get progress on evolution. They might have just not spawned yet. It's fine. Not the end of the world. I'm kind of resetting the area. Yeah, endure that fire spin. I don't think I need any normal types because of everything going on around here. Grab all these guys because I'm sure it helps the fairy type uppity duppity. Okay, I got plenty of Clefairy now. Cool beans. Fuck you for not dying instantly. Okay. In the northwest part of Wild Area 2, they don't show up in Wild Area 2. I'm assuming you mean Wild Area 3. Alright. Let's just scare these bozos away. Maybe I just need to, like, open up some slots. You know, to get things to spawn in. I don't need any more grass types. I think I got all the fire types as well. Alright, so now I've committed a bunch of murder. Is that gonna help? Any other spawns? It might not be a nighttime spawn either way. I don't know. Well, now nothing's spawning in. Weird how this thing is, like, the thing hindering me right now. Well, what else can I do in the meantime? Ooh. Okay, well, this evolves. Pancham evolve can be found at any time of day. Oh, there's a Steelix you get in this game. Just for free. I didn't need to worry about that. There's an Alpha Steelix in a mission, apparently. So Pancham can just spawn in at any point. It doesn't need to be nighttime. Everything else here is just catch a bunch of things. Oh my god, that's so many Pokemon battles. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Breaks and Fan. That's been That's been taken care of thanks to the combined efforts of Obscure and Wet-On. I have all the evolutions I need. Well, it's a good thing I'm not really gunning for the shiny charm in this, because this seems... excessive. Considering I beat the game and I'm not even halfway through this. Like, what the hell? Everything else will be fine. Right. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna let things spawn in here. So... let's go... do my... special power-up mission. And also see if I can buy a new stone. 357... I got my one. I guess I'll get Pidgeotite. I'm fighting this guy again. Let's see what this turns out to be like. Slowpoke. Oh, he's not any stronger. He didn't get a glow up. Poor boy. He tries his best. Alright. I obtained a level ball. And 10 candies. Alright. I'm getting a phone call. Hurry back to Hotel Z? Okay. Hello? How does one speak fittingly of AZ? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The one that gives and the one that takes. Zygarde is gone. Dog is gone. We have no dog. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Alright, those are legendary rewards. This is some of the best dialogue in the game. I don't know, I was skipping through it because it was gonna otherwise spoiler breaks and fan. Okay, well, we have missions for that, so those are legendaries. Let's start getting more in here, I guess. Even bug-type moves. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, I guess, because dawn's already approaching. So I can at least get like a little bit of a head start, I suppose. And some experience for Pancham. Hello. Goodbye. Because the points should stick around even if I don't clear it right now. You know? Hi, fight me. My Pokemon were... I was standing here! How was I caught off guard? I literally stood there and waited! You just killed yourself. I need somebody to just explain to me what the fuck the caught off guard method actually is supposed to mean. Because it just makes zero sense to me. I can stand there waiting for him, doing nothing, just being like, hey, yes, I want to battle you. I can't sneak up on you, so I'm just gonna stand here in your vision. And it's like, oh, you were caught off guard! And meanwhile, like, I can be genuinely caught off guard by something that was, like, behind the corner or something. I didn't know it was there, and it won't be caught off guard in the game. It'll just be like, what? Just so weird. I don't get it. This is what I want to get it. I want to understand the mechanics of this so I can, you know, deal with it. Hello. I realize I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Jatanga? I hope that's correct. Well, either way, yes, I am murdering Pokemon in cold blood. It's their fault for being so weak. Well, never mind, I died. That's okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I just now realized what the arrows above a Pokemon are when they have when they've, like, lowered their stats or something. Because, like, in my head, for the longest time, I've been wondering, like, how do you... Because, you know when you raise or lower stats, it's like... You can have... in other games, at least, you could do, like, oh, you sharply raise the attack. Or whatnot. So I was wondering, I thought the row of, like, 6 arrows was, like, how you stack them. But no, it's not how you stack them. That's, like, the first one is attack, the second one's defense, the next one's special attack, the next one's special defense. So the arrows aren't stacking, it's literally saying which stat is up or down. That's what it is. And it took me until now to figure that out. Excuse me, I was about to kill a fucking Aurorus! Probably not gonna get to kill that Aurorus now. Okay, that guy just walked right past me. I didn't kill him! Damn it, I needed to kill him! I needed to kill him for it to count! Hi, Bliss. We're on our way to getting dog eventually, but we have a lot of other things to do first. I'm pretty certain dog is going to be the last thing we get, Bliss, so... Or one of the last things we get. Damn it. I needed to kill you! Whatever. It's fine. Hooray! That's not gonna kill you. Didn't matter! Took too long anyway. I'm just leaving. Bye. Because we need a Floette. Yes, we do need that investigation. It makes no fucking sense. It's the most asinine and unexplained mechanic in this game. Oh. Okay. Now I just need... Where did I put you? I suppose that's a next question. Who do I not even have in my party? I need to remember. Garchomp. That's who I'm looking for. All the way in here. Alright. And now I just need a Pancham. To spawn. Please, and thank you. Goat. Daytime. Battle zone deactivated. A small amount. Alright, Pancham. Pancham. Sure. Pancham. Panjam! Panjam! Panjam? Where the fuck is this stupid little goober? How many electric types do I need? 13. What am I doing on psychic? Need 9. Okay. Where the fuck is Panjam? I'm like... It's supposed to just be able to spawn. Why is it a rare spawn? Apparently. It's the rarest thing in this game, apparently. Because it's just not showing up. I can murder everything here. Doesn't help. I've gone up and down this building a few times. It creates a fletchling for me to murder. But I don't think it didn't bring other Pokemon back previously. Yeah, not even the Pikachu have come back. It's just like, I just need this dumb panda. It's not spawning. It's kind of infuriating. Resting on benches reset spawns? Okay. Panjam! Okay, we're free. Alright. 227, scene 228. The only 3 Pokemon are these guys. We need the legendaries and the dog. But that's just the Pokedex. So, the question is, how am I doing in the boxes? Mareep? Ooh, okay, I can check some things here. And this tells me that I am missing Machoke. So where do I find Machoke? In here. I need a lot of ice types. Okay, let's... Stop running! Let's go on a rampage. Found you. Okay. That was good. I need a bunch more fighting types for the research task. Okay, I can fight your ice types, sure. Twig can murder you. So... What else do I need to do now? I need to keep checking for other things. Yay! Twig murders! Alright, what'd I get for that? Anything cool? Yay. Money and ice stuff. Neat. Alright. Well, while I'm here, let's just catch a couple ice types that are available. And murder a big ass goat. I'm impressed this goat is living. Not anymore. Oh, it didn't even go in the ball. That goat did not like me. That just feels rude. All that. Alright. Buttons. Alright. Boxes. Search boxes. Bomb of Snow and Snover. Okay. I'm just gonna do this like this. Abra, Alakazam, and Kadabra. Okay. Absol, Aegislash, Doublade, and Honedge. Doublade, Honedge, okay. Aerodactyls alone, Aggron, Aron, and Lairon. Yep, okay. Altaria and Swablu. Swablu, okay. Mora. Aurorus is down there. Ampharos. I already saw Mareep, so let's check Flappy. Yep. Arbok and Ekans. Yep. Ariados and Spinarak. Yep. Aromatisse, Audino. Do I have Spritzy? I should. So many S's. Alright. Spritzy. Avalug is with Bergmite. Yep, okay. Bagon. Sheldon and Salamence are both here. Okay. Bayonet. Pretty certain I saw Shuppet, but... Yep, okay. Barbarical and Binacle. Beldum I know for sure. I got the M's, but just to be on the safe side. Metang and Metagross. Yep. Bellsprout. Victory Bell. Weeping Bell. Blastoise. Squirtle. And Wartortle. Breaks in. Fan. Fennekin. And of course Delphox. Badoo. Roselia and Roserade. Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. And Venusaur. Okay. Veneria, I know we have Lopunny. Bunnelby and Digglebee. Okay. See. Camerupt. And Numel. Yep. Carbink, Carvana. Sharpedo. Chandelure. We'll go to the L's for Litwick and Lampet. Yep. Charizard, Charmander, Charmeleon. That was easy. Chestnut, Chespin. Okay. I've got 2 Chespin, I just need to evolve one. And I can do so immediately. Kind of surprised I forgot about that one. Alright. Boxes. Let's put you back now. Alright. Boxes. Search boxes. Alright, what were we doing? We were here. Alright, so we got Chespin, Chesnaught, and now we have Quilladin. All on his lonesome. Alright. Chikorita. Got Bayleaf. And we've got Meganium. Okay. I realize I missed bees somehow. I've missed Beedrill, so let's just go check Kakuna. And Weedle. Yep. Got them both. Okay. Clauncher, Clawitzer, that's easy. That whole line's easy. Croconaw. Alright, let's check. Feraligatr. Yep. And... Totodile. Yes. Okay. Is that all the C's? That's all the C's. D. Deden, Delibird, Delphox, Dragalge, so we're looking for Skrelp in here, which we should. Yep, there it is. Drampa is alone, Dragonite, Dratini, Drillbur. Okay, all the D's are done. E. X. Cadrill's there. Esper. is with Meowstic, which I caught in this stream. Electrike and Manectric. Electros, Electric, and is Tynamo? Yep. Yep. Okay. I checked Ekans, the mold is on their own. Eevee. Let's do the Emboar line first. Alright, Tepig is there. And Pignite is there. Okay. Eevee line is gonna be annoying. Eevee, Espeon, okay. Espeon and Umbreon. Let's look for Sylveon. Sylveon, yep. Vaporeon is there. Flareon is there. Jolteon is alone. Glaceon is there. And Leafeon is there. Okay, that should be all the evolutions. I think that's everyone in E. Yep. F. Phalanx, maybe we'd be worried about you. Flabebe, Floette, and Florges are all here. Fletchling, Fletchinder. Alright, so let's look for Greninja. Got it. And let's look for Talonflame. Got it. Okay. Furfrou, Frostlass. Alright. I know I got a Glalie. And I know I have Snorunt, right? I just got a million Snorunt. Of course I have Snorunt. Alright. So that's the F's taken care of. G's. Gardevoir, Gallade, Kirlia, and Ralts. And Garbodor, do I have Trubbish? I should. Yep. Garchomp. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Okay. See, this is why I'm doing this. This is why it's important. Look at who I'm missing. I ain't got no Gibble. I ain't got no Gabite. Where the hell do I find those guys? Huh? Oh, no, there they are. Wild Zone 8. Alright, so I need to find 2 of these guys. Oh, I remember why I don't have them. Because they're annoying to get. Everybody is kind of a little too annoying right now. How am I doing on ground types? Okay, I need a few more. Gibble. Okay, we need one more. Numel gets me nothing now? Dribble gets me nothing. Okay, I don't need to catch all these guys. I just need to check their status. Hello. I would like for all of you to just stop and leave me alone for a moment. You're that guy, you're that guy. There's so many moles, where are the dragons? check 8 again? Oh. You're not sure it was seen, so you're sending it again. Can you request a trade with me to get a Machamp? I suppose? Just let me look for... Alright, there's no Gigabytes here right now. Alright, sure. Put in a bunch of ones. Oh, never mind. That's the wrong person. Never mind, don't put in a bunch of ones. Put in a... 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2. Sure. That's slightly different. And for your troubles, I have a million of these, so I'll give you Annoy That. If I was gonna be really mean, I could press the B button right now. But then again, I would trade it back to you. I mean, you need the Machamp back. So... I was just giving you something I didn't care about. Here you go. I got enough help with random trade evolutions from people today, so it's only fitting to get a little bit of that back in return. There you go. I now need to find a bench. Here we go, there's some benches. Then I need to refresh this zone. I need one more Gibble. Gibble, 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 gibble. Ghibli. Gibble. Gobblegut. Mole. 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 Gibble. Shit. Of course I was on all the wrong balls! I don't even have any Ultra Balls? Okay. Definitely feels so... Oh. I already suffered through the annoyance of getting Chespins. It was, in fact, quite annoying. Okay, here's another chance at a Gibble. So let's just kill everything else in the vicinity first. Alright. Who is staring at me? Okay. What would be my best thing here? Level Ball. Probably Level Ball, all things considered. I'm very high level. Yeah! Okay. Now we just need to evolve a Gibble. Which might not take long. It's already done. Okay. Alright. Gibble and Gabite have been acquired and added to the list. And this is why I'm checking this thing. The Pokédex searching form. Because otherwise I wouldn't have remembered that I needed Gibble and Gabite. Why did I pronounce Gabite like that? I don't know. Boxes. Let's get our bunny back. Okay. Now, back to the Pokédex searching. That's the wrong thing. I need to be in box searching. Search boxes, Pokemon species, G. Gabite, Garchomp, and Gibble. There we go. Okay. Ghastly and Gengar. Do I have Haunter? Yes. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Go-Goat, Skidoo. Skidoo, yep. Alright. Goodra and Goomy. And Sliggoo. Okay. Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo. Greninja, Gyarados. Magikarp. Okay. The G's are done. H. Hawlucha, Heliolisk, Helioptile, Heracross, Hoteye, Baudon, Honedge. Already did. Okay, H's are done. I, Inkay, and Malamar. J is done. K. Kangaskhan, Krookodile, Klefki. Alright, we're looking for Sandile. We got Sandile. Okay. L. We don't already worry about you. Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar. Pupitar's down there. Tyranitar's there. Okay. Good on them. Litleo. We have Pyroar. I have a bajillion Pyroar. Yeah, there we go. Litleo, Lopunny, Baniri, Lucario, and I have Riolu, right? Yep. Okay. It's all the L's. M. Boop, got all them. Moile, Metachan, Metatite, Meowstic, okay, M's good, N. It's good as far as I can see. I already checked camera up, right? Yep. Alright, O. Onyx. Alright. P. Fucking pandas. Got the monkeys. Let's look for the other monkeys. Yep. Okay. Patrat and Watchog. Got it. Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, Pidgey, Pichu, Pikachu, and I know I evolved Raichu in this stream. Phantom and Trevenant. Yep. Pinsir. Okay, that's the P's. Q's. R's. Raichu. Yeah, okay. Sableye, Sandile, Caesar, Scyther. Yep. Scraggy and Scrafty, Scatterbug. Spupa will be down here, and Vivillon. I know I evolved that in the stream, so that's fine. Scyther, Shuppet. Already checked Bayonet. Sharpedo. Skarmory, Slowbo, Slowking, Slowpoke, Slurpuff, and Swirlix. Yep. Snorunt, Starmie, Staryu. Okay, that's all the S's it looks like. I don't think I'm missing an S's. T. Tyrant to Tyrantrum. We're getting to the point now where I've checked a lot of these guys anyway. Whirlipede, Scolipede, and Venipede. Well, of course I've got Scolipede. Do I have Venipede, though? Yes, okay. I need to check the bees anyway. I've got all the ice cream. Okay. Alright. One last thing to check. How am I doing on these guys? Flabébé. Alright. Red, blue, yellow. That's yellow. I guess that's orange and white. Okay, I got all the colors of Flabébé. What about the colors of Floette? I guess that's red. It kind of looks pink. It's all white. Blue. Okay, so I have red, white, and blue. I've got American Floette. So I'm missing yellow and orange? And what about Florges? I've only got white and blue. Okay, I need to write that down. So I've got all the Floette. I've got all the Flabébé. Flabébé, all. Floette, I have red, white, and blue, so I need yellow and orange. Florges, I need yellow, orange, and red. Alright. So, I need, in that case, that basically means I need 2 spare, yellow and orange Flabébé, 1 spare red Floette. Alright. So now if I go to Floette and look for reds. Okay. I've got spare red Floette. So that's fine. Now for Flabébé, I need 2 spare yellow. That's 1 yellow. It's 2 yellow. Okay, I've got all the yellows I need. I need oranges. I have 1 there. Two there. Okay, I need 1... Alright, I need 1 orange Flabébé. Time to find out where the hell I can find an orange Flabébé. Let's find out. Flabébé. Game locations. Legend ZA. John Sector 239. That's the first thing I saw. There's a huge listing. But, alright, John is over here. Okay, so I'm in the right sector. John Sector 2 is like right here, so okay. So somewhere around here. Should be able to find orange flower Flabébé. Oh, hi. I did complete that Flabébé quest. But that was just showing that you had them. I wasn't giving those away. So I still have all the Flabébé from that. Also, I'm not really caring about the quests and completing all the quests. Guy with a galley. No. Colorful through. Don't mind if I do. What am I doing on poison types? I don't need any more poison types, okay. Alright, so where do you usually find... You find Flabebe near flowers, so I just need to, like, find flower patches, like, kind of around here-ish. Excuse me, I'm interrupting lunch. How am I doing on water types? Got all the water types I need. Cool. Apparently I haven't been over here much, because I'm finding 2 colorful screws. And TM over there. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. You are not the right color. Glad that worked. Orange, orange, orange. You are blue. You are red. Orange! Yay. I found a person to fight. Using only ghost-type Pokemon. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that then. Alright, well... Where's that other colorful screw I saw? I don't know. It was over here-ish, right? It was over there. I don't even know if this colorful screw is gonna help me, but I want to get it anyway. Looking for a way up these buildings. If I can find that, then I can get that screw. And then I can work on the Flabebe stuff. And then it's just legendaries. Well, legendaries and Floette. So up here... That's an Ekans. Over there. Over there. Just like do this? Yes. Cool. Sure. Oh my god! An Alpha Dratini! Sure, why not? I like Dratini. Yes, let me use a ground type move on all Lucha. That'll surely work. Go away. Alright. Well, I think that's all the blood I need. So, okay. Pokemon species Flabebe. Those boxes. Alright. I need... So I needed a yellow and an orange. And one red. And another yellow and another orange. Okay. You are already evolvable. Good. So now this is going to come down to how many shiny stones do I have. Okay. Satchel. I don't know what level I need. Okay. I used 3 mediums. Let's try 2 then. Okay. Let's try 1 then. Okay, let's use some S's then. That's 7. Okay, that got me enough. Okay. Alright. As soon as you can take things out of Pokemon Home in this game, I will be very good on my personal living dex desires. I have not had all of these colors. Alright, so now I'm gonna have all the Floette I need for sure. And I'm gonna need 3 shiny stones. And then, of course, I'm going to need Eternal Floette, but that's a completely different thing. I'm, like, approximately 1.5 out of 15% of the way there. Not percent, but, like, the fraction is 1.5 out of 15. So that's going to take some time. Alright. How many shiny stones do I have? 1. I need yellow and orange. Alright, so you are orange. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's yellow. Alright, that's yellow flowback. Okay, I do need that still. I'm just confused because it looks orange in the thing. Alright. Now I just need to figure out where more shiny stones are. Alright. Don't need yellow now, so I just need orange and red. Okay. So, back in boxes, let's Get my guys back. Okay, Stone Emporium is most likely place to have shiny stones. Give me all the Pokeballs I threw into the water. Thank you. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to catch the legendaries, so let's, for one thing, heal, I guess, since I'm here. And buy some balls. Sure. Alright, Stone Emporium. Shiny stone, alright. 2, please. Thank you. Shiny stone. And we are almost up to legendary stuff. Exciting. Okay. Who else am I missing? I'm missing Lopunny on my team. Okay, that's my team. Alright. Alright, now I'll just do a double check. Search boxes. Pokemon species. Labebe. Alright. We got red, we got blue. We got orange, yellow, and white. Okay. Gloette. Got... I think that turned out to be orange. We got white. That's orange. Right, so that's red. Blue. No, that's yellow. I'm really confused. Am I missing one? Blue, orange, red, white. Am I missing a yellow one? I need to fucking look at what this looks like. You don't have to do all the colors, I just want all the colors. It's hard when they're not, like, directly next to each other. You know what? I'm gonna move some of them next to each other. That's definitely an orange look to it. wish I could rotate you around. Okay, these are different colors. That's orange, that's red. It's so hard to tell. Okay, so that's orange and red. White. Blue. And that's yellow. Okay, we got all the Floette. Sorry if you're colorblind. And Florges. Red, yellow, orange, blue, white. Okay, we got Florges. We got all the colors. Cool. Pretty certain that's everything. Everything for me to do, except for other things. Alright, so. How do I do some of the bonusy things? I don't know why searching the mission didn't give me fucking anything. Fucking, just, Bulbapedia, why do you suck so fucking much sometimes? I just want to know where you get this goddamn Mewtwo. I know it's in, like, the thing. But I just need to know how to activate the mission. Okay, you just have to go there. Okay. That's all it is. It's just go back down to Lysander Labs. It's not hard to do, it's just like... Bulbapedia just does not give the information. Let's save my progress. Machinery powered back on. What's going on here? Activating Project M, everybody's favorite Super Smash Bros. Mod. Alright. So... I want you out. Gonna keep saving just to be sure. Alright. Was it named Project M in Japan? Or did somebody at Nintendo know what they were doing in Nintendo of America? Mewtwo. Mewtwo's extremely dangerous. No. Bliss, this is a cat. Cats are not dogs. He's angry you called him a dog. Is this just the same song as before? Yeah, this is the same song from X and Y. Alright, well. Can he even hit me? Has he hit me? He might only have psychic moves. Do I have anything that, like, ups the arrows at all? No. Well, luckily he doesn't seem to get angry. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh, he can hit me. Oh, no! He learned how to hit me. Alright, cool. The timer balls eventually start to work. Hooray, Mewtwo! You have nothing better to do. Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos's unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. No, Mewtwo was in Pokemon Village. Oh well. Bye. Hooray. And now, how do I do Diancie? Let's find out. Go to the Looker Bureau. Okay. I can do that. Item. I'm addicted to picking up items with my feet. It's a problem. Okay. Looker Bureau is here? No. Here? 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 Where the fuck is this place? Oh, I can't find it because there's an exclamation point covering it up completely. I thought it was in the top left. Mop. I think Esper's floating. Okay, where'd they go? I thought they were just gonna be here. Where'd they go? Thought I was just gonna be, like, slowly walking around with them. Oh, hold on. They just went over here. He's looking for something. Names of people I don't know. Old friends, apparently. I'm gonna guess they're from X and Y postgame that I don't know, because I didn't care about that game. Or its postgame, especially. Okay. Where'd they go now? To the right. Here we go. Bread! Esper wants to eat. Okay. I like how this is part of the Diancie mission. It is a snack break. Mop. I'm pretty hungry too. Maybe I should take a food break. Oh wow, it's 7:30 already. Okay, I guess there's not a dinner tonight in this place. Really? All the way over fucking here? Sure. I'll probably figure out food after Diancie. Because this can't take too long. Going up there. Items. I do need to get all these things. Because I still need to afford a whole bunch more Megastones. I don't know if that's really going to matter too much in the end, but like I want to get them while while it's on the mind. It might not matter at all. These things might go away if I get too close, so that's why I'm like standing here and just sending Garchomp to range kill all of these things. Because, like, a cutscene might activate is the thing. Yeah. The cutscene activated, I just don't know if it's going to immediately spawn anything. But at least I got all the stones. There's so many Mega Crystals here that I already destroyed. Oh, hey, Carbink. And there's Diancie. Rawr. Okay, I would have had the chance to get all the stones. Alright. How many dust balls? I got 23 dust balls. You know what? I'm gonna sit here and wait. And while I do so, I'm going to be right back and figure out a quick food thing for me to handle. No, I'm not actually gonna eat it, but like, I'm either putting something in the oven or I'm ordering food, and regardless, I need to figure out what the case is. So while I do that, I'll wait for it to get nighttime, and then I'll have an easier time catching. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I will need to go back downstairs in like 15 minutes to actually put the food in the oven, because right now all I've done is start it to preheat, so it needs to get up to temperature. So I need to remember in like 15 minutes to go back down. But I achieved exactly what I wanted. Alright. Hello. Wow, you are tiny. I did not realize Diancie was this small. Alright, ravioli. Dust Balls apparently does not help with Diancie. You didn't even let me finish the sentence! It was still just a one arrow! Wow. Okay. Well, this is I think my first Diancie. I might have one in Pokemon Go, I don't remember. I don't know what Anistar is. Oh, it's a city. I don't remember the cities in X and Y. That could be any city in this game. AZ created Mega Evolution. I'm sorry, Obscure. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yes, it was one ball. I hit it with an earthquake, a bulldoze, an earthquake, and then I threw one dust ball. I was in the middle of saying that waiting until night dust balls didn't help any like odds improve, and before I finished the sentence, it caught. I don't know, Obscure. It trades off. You found like 8 shinies. A phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. See, my thing, little Kirby, is I didn't really start caring about getting major events like this until like Gen 7. Suddenly, Bellsprout and Dratini! Bye, Dratini. Apparently there's another rooftop spawn location for Dratini, and it's right over here. Neat. Now, I haven't really looked outside the skybox of this area before. None of it really looks like Kalos, and it's all just kind of empty. It's kind of a shame that they don't have, like, basic images of, like, what other areas from Kalos look like. No. And let's break some of these real quick. And I guess go to a battle zone while it's nighttime. Have I been over here before? No, I haven't. Okay. Let's just see... How many of these screws do I have right now? So I'm missing one more plush. So I'm missing 5 screws. Yeah, Zarude is frankly the entire reason why I'm not taking Pokemon... Living Deck stuff more seriously, because there's no way to get Zarude. Stabilize, annoying. Kill David. Vroom vroom. I've got a bug bus. Gardevoir was flying there. That's Megahorn. Yeah. Whatever. I still killed it. Wow. Okay. Didn't see me. No, damn it! Wagonite. Bye. Yeah, there we go. Angro. Dead. Grass type moves. I don't have any of those. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Meow stick. Dead. Oh wow, Future Sight's awful in this. It doesn't even home in. Wow. That might be the worst move in the game. Holy shit, that was... Yikes. Especially because, like, the whole thing is that it's future sight, so shouldn't it be where you are standing in the future? Wouldn't that make sense? Double team? What does double team do? I haven't even bothered using that. Like a worse protect? I can believe that. Why didn't you... Ellie. Thank you. Turn around. Thank you. Okay, that's 3, I think, that I've used so far. Okay. I can do that too. So that's 1 knocked out with Dragon. I got all the fighting type moves. Okay. Almost got a ticket. That's a dead Chestnut. Sorry, what? Bliss? Gotta do what I gotta do. I'm really oven. Were you counting 15 minutes in your head? Or not necessarily in your head, but I was caught off guard by the guy I was actively trying to hit. Does that make sense? You set a timer? Well, the good news is this part of the timer doesn't need to be a worry at all. Because nothing's even in the thing. It's mostly just... It's kind of more of a nebulous time frame. So I'll finish this up because the dawn's almost happening anyway. Yeah, it's nearly daybreak. Helix. Yay. I don't think I have time to kill another guy, but... Fight me. Okay, I got it. Bye. God, I love Quick Attack. It's so good. Alright. More medals. 12 wins. This is a Delibird person. The Delibird is dead. Alright. Small little extra bit. Why not? Last fight. Why not? You don't get to explode. I'll punch you. I'll punch the ice cream. Stop trying to explode! You're not allowed! I think it exploded before me. Is it just a... This person is conveying the most bliss they possibly can. Nope, the Glalie didn't explode. Never mind, they're not maximum bliss. They're a fraud. Okay. Battle zone deactivated. Give me the money. I'm gonna need like 500,000 money eventually. Okay. Let me heal. And I will be right back now to go put the food in the oven. Okay, fish sticks are in the oven, and in 15 minutes I will need to go back and take them out, otherwise they'll burn. So now it's an important timer. But in the meantime, let's go fulfill our challenger ticket. And I'll also buy stuff from here too. Okay, I've got all the expensive ones now. Okay, so is it just 2 more? 3 more. Alright, I just need 3 more. So I don't need too many more things to blow up. That's good. That gets me some more research points. Okay. I assume this is just got all the coin things, but I need to spend money for that. Oh, I'm fighting you again. Okay, who did you use? I don't remember. Go with a Talon Flame. Bye. Camerupt. Goodbye. Metagross. Earthquaked. Well. Wow, Stella, you just got fucking wrecked. Jesus Christ. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? Kill you with that. Okay, that works. The problem with Stella, I've realized, is the fact that, what I've learned is... There was an NPC who talked about it, but, like, range attacks just take a lot longer. And all of Stella's moves are ranged attacks. Alright, let's just Mega to help me through this. Snarl's gonna hurt a little bit otherwise, but I think this technically wastes the Snarl. Alright, cool, we win. The best way you can reposition your Pokemon is unfortunately just walking away, but it's too slow. It's why I really kind of wish they used the right stick in order to, like, be able to move your Pokemon around in the world. Kind of like Pikmin, almost. Alright, fully healed up. Alright, let's, I guess, start one of the legendary quests, because they're the only 3 Pokemon I'm missing now. Hello. Did I read that right? Did Mabel just complain that they don't have the budget for Wild Zones in the same sentence as the mayor putting more of the budget in Wild Zones? What? Weird. Whatever. Hi. Which one are you? Xerneas or Yveltal? Something about one's giving and taking. Like the Grinch. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal. The one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Team Flare tried its hand at capturing both. And one of them succeeded, sort of. But we won't tell you which. Alpha Pokemon, but something's not right. Anomalous alphas are connected to Xerneas. Okay, 3, 5, and 9. Sure. I can go kill some alphas. They said 3, 5, and 9, so 9 is closest. Dog's gotta be last, Bliss. Okay, I don't think this one is the anomaly. Are you kidding me? I see the anomaly. have to figure out how to get that. I'm saying, are you kidding me? Because it's a Pangoro, and I went through all that Pancham problems to try and get a Pangoro, and if I just proceeded with the story, I would have gotten a free Pangoro! I really like Earthquake for getting rid of these things. It's so nice. Okay, how the hell do I get over to this Pangoro? I thought I was going to be climbing these buildings, but no. Ah, there's a ladder here. I've gone through this alleyway so many times, I never saw this ladder. Alright, well, got Pangoro, and now there's a bunch of Mawile here, too. Okay, so 3, 5, and 9. Got a few minutes remaining. Are you getting more crystals for using a plus move on them? I think it's just dependent on how big the clusters are. Well, you're definitely anomalous. Yay! Okay, now 3, that was... So yeah, that was 9, okay, 3 is... our favorite Pancham place. Oh, I could have gotten a Steelix, too. Calm down for a second. This guy is kind of being annoying. Why am I also not using fire on him? Ow. Please just kill him. Alright, well, I would have had a harder chance to catch this guy. And I didn't even get him. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Cool beans. I did all the things. And now, while hanging out here, I'm gonna go get my food and eat my food. So I will be back after food. So, bye-bye. I'm going to eat fish sticks and I will come back in a mo. Give me like 10, 15, 20 minutes at the most. Hello, 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 hello. I ate my fish sticks. They were fishy. And sticky. Okay. I'm getting ats. What am I getting ats for? Stream notifications, it seems. Okay. Don't forget to claim my reward. Huh? Oh. Neat. Okay, let's see what's going on in this. Hello. Xerneas is showing up. Crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. Let's catch Xerneas. Okay, it said Wild Zone 11? Okay. Let's go get Xerneas, then. Which one do you guys like more? Xerneas or Yveltal? I've always been a Yveltal girl. That's why I got Pokemon Y. Okay, well, I see Gyarados. You know, I haven't been here in a while. Oh no, this is the Stunfisk area! No! Xerneas knows my weakness. Am I supposed to go on that side? I don't got one. Pretty feather. Hey, it's a Goomy! I failed the Goom. Oh, this is not... getting me up there. Fucking... Oh, this is where... Okay. We weren't looking for a guy, we were looking for an exclamation point. Apparently. You know, on the plus side, this will at least eliminate all the Stunfisk. Why are you so blue? Isn't Xerneas rainbow? Hi. Sorry, phone call. Sometimes blue, sometimes rainbow? Oh, now... Oh, yeah, now it's... That's what the Xerneas I know that looks like. Why is it blue sometimes? Oh, you're right, you're a fairy type. Oh! Right, they have a low catch rate. Or high catch rate. I was like, oh, I poisoned it. I need to... I need to start throwing balls quickly. And I just caught it. Alright. Well. We got Xerneas. I think in a game like this, what would have worked better would have been, like, an actual boss fight, you know? Where you just kind of catch it at the end, but you have to, like, actually beat the boss. Because they have boss fights in these games. You just give it something like a mega fight, and you're fine. But, no. It's just... Yeah, basically like that. Like a rogue mega fight. I mean, that's what they did with Arceus in Legends Arceus. No one cares. Alright, well, we got Xerneas. Alright. Well, let's go do Yveltal. Breaks and Fan? Have you played any more since last time? beat the Jacinthe thing. How far... When did you leave last time? What was the last thing you saw me do? Okay, so you watched me do all the Team Flare stuff. Okay, that's just what I'm making sure. I didn't want to spoil you on a character. 'Cause we need to talk to the Team Flare people. So if that was the case, I was just gonna tell you to leave. But if you're leaving anyway, then like, you know, go ahead. Feel free. I don't want to keep you. And yeah, I figure why not? Wasn't it level 50? I thought it was level 50. It is level 50, huh? Name stop. It's raining though. You can see the rain. Like, now it's stopped. What the fuck? Fine. I'll wait until the next time it rains. Okay. I want to play Rivals 2. Oh, could be fun. Hello. Need a sec. Quasartico Inc. Hello. Veltal's coming. Malva canonically took over. Interesting. She's the Elite Four person. Battle against Victory Bell, Hall, Lucha, and Tyranitar. Okay. Okay, from here, the only other one I need is... Manectrite. Manectite. Okay. I don't really remember these fights, but I'm sure I will remember them immediately. Fight them. So this is just a boss rematch thing? Okay. Am I gonna be fighting them on my own? Do you move around a lot? I don't remember. I think you just stand still. That was easy. It doesn't move, so Fire Spin was the way to go. Tyranitar, sure. How did Tyranitar go? I don't remember. He's chasing me. Oh boy, is he chasing me. Crafty murderer. Oh, you're Boulder guys. I remember now. I do not remember this ever happening before. I'm gonna be frank. I do not remember him doing that at any point. That's okay, this will probably kill him. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that, like, second half of that phase going that wildly. I don't remember, like, him teleporting with earthquake stomps. But I made it through. Paul Lucha. This one was an early one. Oh, you're the one who I need to, like... hit a bunch. I remember now. Yeah, this one's really easy. Comparatively. It just gets stun locked by somebody like Stella. Yeah, that one was really easy. Cool beans. Alright. Yveltal's here. I have to catch it. I'm not allowed to not catch it. Alright. Gallery de Lune. Apparently over here. How do I climb this building? Over here. Somewhere. Here we go. Drill. I love Beedrill. Alright, we found the Veltal place. I just wanted to get all the crystals first. Hello! Oh, now I'm behind a thing. So, it's so stanced up. Look at it. It looks ready to pounce. I kind of wish its head, like, would rotate to track you a little bit. But it didn't look so static, you know? Yavar! Oh well. That one's for Bliss. That one's for Bliss. I'm kind of surprised myself. He's gonna be great. Hooray! Hi. Correct, Bliss. It is now time to go find a dog. And to get dog. Don't know how to do that. Let's find out how to do that. Missions, main missions. Okay. No, I'm using Cerebi. Okay. Do I have to go inside here? Yes, okay, I have to try and go inside. Alright, a being that gives, a being that takes. Hello, Lysander. My memories remain vague, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. And I decided to take everything for myself instead. Zygarde wants to find balance? Zygarde is Thanos? Okay. We have to fight him first. He is the last obstacle. This is not a good start up for me. Excuse me. Alright. Wargs! Ow! Go away. Goodbye. Garbotter! Goodbye! Well. Well. Mega Gyarados! This could be a problem. Ow! Ow! No, I was one hit away! If anybody had hit anything else at any point. It's always the fucking Gyarados. Gyarados is a monster in this game. Oh, I'm fully healed. Okay, well, if I just have other Pokemon... What do you mean it's dark type? Cereberry literally calls it water flying on the page. Are you calling Cerebi a liar? Yeah, but it hasn't. It's saying Mega Gyarados. That's my point. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Why do you fucking one-shot me? It's not even stab. Into the inferno. Go. Omega in advance. Garbodor. What the fuck? What do you mean? I got that out easily last time. What the hell? What the fuck? I was faster last time. Piece of shit video game. Alright, Bonbon. I need you to quick attack. We win! Okay. Truly, we have no more obstacles to dog. Dog! Bye. We're going to the tower. Everybody's dead. All right. There it is. There it is, Bliss. Nighttime. Apparently. That Totodile disintegrated, but dog still remains. So Zygarde is ground type, right? I'll just stick with Garchomp. Ground Dragon? Okay, so it's Garchomp, but dog. Hello, dog. How you doing? Oh, Zygarde looks at me. Why couldn't Yveltal look at me? The dog knows how to look! This is exactly what I wanted out of Yveltal. Only Zygarde has this privilege of being able to tilt neck. But he can't... Zygarde may be a dog, but he cannot pull a Spyro. I can talk to Zygarde? Woof woof. Bark bark. Will I battle Zygarde? Zed! I'm in the green zone! Oh! This is just a straight up... This is exactly what I just said! This is a boss fight! An honest-to-God boss fight! Against Dog! We're fighting it in, like, a little arena. And we're gonna get a catch it at the end. It's exactly what I wanted. About climactic things. Alright, we defeated Dog. I assume it becomes Snake now. Alright, we beat the Bliss form, now it's time to beat the Me form. Wow, you're not interested in me? He doesn't seem to move, so I'm gonna start fire spinning him. Zygarde is a toughie. Stella's good on this. Ow, not when I get crunched though. What do you mean Dragon Pulse is doing damage to me? That's not how that works. Too far away. Really, we just need to be away from Crunch. Okay, Snake Zygarde is dead. Now, final Zygarde, I assume? Unfortunately, I don't have any flying types. I'm waiting for, like, the right times to strike. Ooh, ooh. Core Enforcer! Whoa, whoa! Uh-oh. I don't know how to dodge that one. Well, I didn't know that was happening. Thousand Hours is nice because 1,000 Hours is easy. Oh shit. Okay, so that's just about awkward timing. Oh, come on! I said that because 1,000 Hours is supposed to be like the convenience move. That's the move that's easy to dodge. kind of know that move now. We're on our way. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Let my Pokeball fly. Bliss? Which one? This is the dog ball. Luxury. He won't let me throw the ball at his butt. I was gonna throw it at his butt. We registered dog. And now he's dog. And we nose bump the dog. What should I do with 3,000 years you must live? I don't know. Invest in long pants. Goodbye. Okay. Well, we had dog. I'm still missing some of these. But it's most... Ooh! It shows Fancy Mega Gengar. You know what would have been really funny if they immediately accosted me with, like, Mega Dragon, Alpha Dragonite here. Alright, well, the only other thing left to do now is I got a ZA Royale for Floette, so I'm just gonna do that until I get tired and want to end stream. Because it's the only other thing left for me to do. Okay, So yeah, that's my plan, and maybe if it doesn't take too long, I can get it on stream, and if not... If not, well, I have a plan for that. And in fact, now that I'm kind of like doing this stuff, I can probably talk about other things, right? Because a whole lot of Pokemon news happened. So who wants to hear about Pokemon things. Bring up something about Pokemon and I'll talk about it, because, like, my brain can't, like, immediately think of what would that would be. No, I wasn't behind the tree. Next starters. Yes, Winds and Waves. I think the game looks gorgeous. Just from the little bit we've seen. The starters all look neat. The dog's been immediately ruined for me by people comparing it to Undertale. But other than that, I like the dog, Tombon. But it's gonna be a choice between Route and what? I was behind a bush. Route and the other one, Gekwa. For me, it definitely depends on like what the final evolutions look like. But for right now, it's like if I had to pick based on right now, I would probably go Gekwa. But it definitely depends on the final evolution. Because, I mean, I know that, like, especially, like, say, for instance, Gen 8, I like Sobble the most, but I would definitely prefer Cinderace over Inteleon. So it's that kind of vibe for me. I don't think they usually do legendary reveals so soon. But I am glad too, because it gives things more time to rest. I kind of hope that there really isn't much of a box legendary thing at all in Gen 10, but I mean, that's not gonna happen, but it would be nice. IMO. I just don't care about... I don't want Lady Jacint's love. I'm just tired of legendary Pokemon being a thing. Gen 1 didn't have them be much of a thing, you know? Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Knock out opponents using Fairy type moves. Yay. I have no idea what region it's based on, but I'm sure there is one. If I had to guess, based on the watery thing, I could see maybe like Cuba or Jamaica, maybe Greece or Italy, Indonesia, Philippines. I don't know. Challenger's ticket obtained. Can I, like... Here's my question. Because I don't think time passes mid-fight. I just go here immediately. And get my challenge match right now. Oh, hey! We've never had a strong fight against you, I don't think. Or if we have, it's been a while. She do be dancing. This is gonna be nothing compared to Lysander that we just fought. Goodbye, Emolga. Vappy! Vappy is dead. She do be dancing. Now, speaking of Mirror B, I gotta say it's really, really dumb that when XD comes to... Ow. When XD comes to NSO, it's not going to have any connectivity with anything. Which just feels stupid. Like, the whole point of the GameCube games, to an extent, was also, like, connectivity with the Game Boy Advance games. They have Fire Red and Leaf Green existing. Presumably, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald are gonna be on the way. I don't see why they wouldn't be, eventually. And yet, they're not going to connect them with the GameCube games and have the full Gen 3 connected in any capacity, and it's just so dumb. I don't understand it at all. I will say I do understand the reasoning behind Fire and Red and Leaf Green being these separate things and not being in GBA mode and whatnot. I do understand that, because it's like Game Freak has always wanted to avoid they've always wanted to avoid save file things, save scumming sorts of things, is why they have always had, like, since Gen 1, they've only had one save file. And stuff. So, like, because of, like, the save data cloud of the Nintendo Switch Online app, they would have no way of, like, distinguishing Pokémon from any other thing in that app. So because of that, it's like there's this sense of, like, how would they get around that? And the obvious answer ultimately winds up being make a separate thing. My thought was probably going to be something along the lines of they make a separate Pokemon NSO app that just has Pokemon games on it, but putting them as separate purchases does make sense to me. If there's anything that's awkward about the situation, it's just the fact that they're $20, which mostly bothers me in the sense of, like, the idea of getting more than one. If you're just getting, like, one game, it's like, sure, fine. But then, like, imagine if, like, spending $20 on all these games is gonna be like, that's a lot of money. And GBA games used to cost $8 on the Wii U Virtual Console, so it's more than double that cost. So it's not quite as, like, egregious as it possibly could be, but it definitely still feels, like, awkward to me. wouldn't let me switch out. I don't think it's a very friendly decision, essentially. Like, I feel like the... It's just like, if they made them a little cheaper, even $15, but I would probably have said, like, 10 would be fine. It just... That's what rubs me the wrong way. Especially because, like, they don't even have online play. They didn't put in the effort to try and put in online. So they're just GBA games. They're not quite overpriced to the extent that I'm not sure I'm gonna get one. Because, like, I can definitely see myself getting one, especially because, like, they have Deoxys confirmed. And I've always loved Deoxys. So it's a thought, but if I do get Weave Rain, it'll probably be much later. But I do feel like the price is definitely at least going to limit on how many of these old Pokemon games I play if they release them. I think that's the thing. Like, instead of playing more games, I'm just gonna play less. But I do like the idea of playing the older games. And the convenience of the home connectivity that's gonna have. So, I don't know. We'll see what I wind up choosing. I don't think I'm gonna get these. I need to find 2 trainers for the sneak up, and I don't have that. And you're not even in sneaking distance. I suppose that is one thing I should also bring up, is I do have a plan for what I'm going to be doing next week. And it's not going to be more of this, because this is basically done. It's a Pokemon game that I skipped over originally, but I'll be playing it now. So after I am done with Legend ZA, you guys are gonna get to enjoy a stream of Pokemon Let's Go. That's the next game on the docket. Ain't that exciting? I originally skipped it because I kind of refused to buy it originally due to the fact that it had mandatory motion controls. However, I bought it now because I was getting a game. I wanted to get a gift for my upcoming nephew's birthday. Which isn't until June, but I was thinking, like, you know, if I wanted, he's old enough to read now, and he likes some of the Pokemon plushies that he has. So it's not like, so I was like wondering, like, okay, maybe I can get him into Pokemon. Maybe he'll enjoy Pokemon. So I figured I'd give that a shot, and I was wondering, like, what's the best Pokemon game on the Switch for him? And Let's Go seems like the most simple and most... Because, like, I think about Gen 8 and Gen 9, and I'm like... Or the Gen 4 remakes, and none of those stand out as, like, good first games for a kid in my head. Ironically, despite how much they try to dumb those games down for children. I just don't think... Maybe Gen 4. I admittedly didn't think too much of the Gen 4 remakes, but still. Like, I really do think that the best experience would be Let's Go in that sense. Wow, I'm rich. So, because of that, I was like, for my own principles, I didn't want to get the game. But in that context, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll get the game. But at that point, I was like, well, if I'm getting the game anyway, then, like, might as well play it first, you know? It's not like he's gonna care if he's 6. He's not gonna care if the game is shrink-wrapped or not, you know? So, I got Let's Go. And so that will be what I play next week. So that'll be fun. Alright. I've officially bought all the Mega Stones from here. Hooray. Oh, we're gonna have shinies in Let's Go, Bliss. Don't you worry. But yeah. And if I end stream a little early to before I get this Floette, then I will do... I'll like, grind off-stream, is the point. Until I get to, like, 14 and the Challenger ticket. And then I'll do the 15th one right before I do Let's Go, you know? So I can still do that next week. But honestly, this is going fast enough. Like, I got 2 Challenger tickets in one night. Just now. So I might be able to do this on stream tonight. If I just do this fast enough. I don't know. But I'm not going to be super worried about it. Hey, Howden. Murder! Now that's the stun fisking I like to see. A dead one. Keep punching the ground. Yay! We killed the dumb Excadrill. Okay. Four? Alright, so we need to do 11 more. What else can I talk about with Pokemon? What else do you want me, guys want me to talk about? Because I don't know. I'm trying to think of other things I can talk about. Now we're just kind of in like a repetitive area now. It's just doing these missions. That's all I got. This is all I have. I want to have conversation. But like, I am still like thinking about the game enough where it's like, target the Simipour! He still doesn't see me. He still didn't see me throughout all that. Alright, I gotta sneak for 10 battles. That'll be good. Oh wow, you were sneaky. Genuinely didn't see that person. And yet, that one was the person who was like, oh, you're not. You didn't get caught by... caught unawares. So... uh-huh. Use super effective moves. Okay, do that. Climbing a ladder. Glaceon. Super effective on Glaceon. Super effective on Glaceon. Oh no! I know. But I can't do anything else. I can't even, like, take her out. Well. Fine. Yay. Pokopia, I am completely uninterested in that game. Actually, that's not smart. Yay! Unleash plus moves. Okay. What? I literally just came from that direction. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna go heal and then go to another battle zone. I don't like that battle zone. It's a little annoying to move around in. I just feel like Pokopia just doesn't... I think the Ditto looks really awkward next to, like, the actual regular Pokemon models. I'm gonna be frank, I feel like the Pokemon models needed to be way more stylized with that Ditto style, Ditto visual. And honestly, that's been enough for me to be like, I don't really... like most of this. I'm gonna be frank. But other than that, it just seems like it's probably going to be Animal Crossing-like, and I kind of don't care enough. If people like the game, good for them. but... I don't think it's going to be anything I involve myself with. How am I supposed to sneak up on that Greninja? How am I supposed to sneak up on that Altaria? Okay, I snuck up on the Altaria somehow. What? Oh no, that was Scyther dude. Bye. I have so many sneak up-ons. I just need to be sneaky. I don't know how that one still worked. I'm also assuming that, but also I get more points from also killing guys. So it's like... I want to get the points for killing guys, too. There we go. Got it. Yay. Ah, yes. My favorite. Machamp. Alright, gotta get 3 more sneakies. Okay. Yay. 2 more sneakies? Correct. Yay. Yay. What else is there to talk about? You know what? I have an idea. I have a thought. End it with poison type. I'm gonna try not to sneak up on anybody. Because if I don't sneak up on anybody, it should be easy to find one other person to sneak up on. But what I can do is save the sneak up bonus, which is 20,000, and not waste some of that, you know? Hello. They don't last between nights, but if I get the challenger ticket, I can immediately challenge the other person, and then, keep going. So that's why I'm going for this kill all the poison things right now. Yeah, see? There we go. I got the ticket. Now I'll have all that other stuff still ready. So it'll still be nighttime. I can go heal up real quick. I'll heal my Pokémon. Fly to Quizartico. Do my next match. Because time does not pass when I fight the trainers. Or when I'm inside, I'm pretty certain. And I'll fight... I don't know who you are. Oh, Zavi, the rank X dude, yeah. Somebody who doesn't really matter at all. Sure, they're here. Sure, I guess. I keep forgetting how to activate plus move sometimes. But I guess this technically counts as activating plus move. In a roundabout sort of way. I've realized the value of Crunch, having seen it get used against me all the time. And it's really fast. It comes out instantly. Sorry, Bliss, we had to kill a dog. It's okay, we caught the dog. Okay, and now it is still nighttime, and I'm fully healed? Yes. So now that it's still nighttime, now we can sneak up on somebody. And there we go, 9 of 10. And voila! Now we're getting a really nice head start instead of wasting 20,000 points. Look how good this is gonna be. Bing, bang, boom. We're almost halfway there already. Now that's using your noodle. Can't see me, I'm behind the plant. Apparently Scyther was there. Oh, that uses the terrain really funnily. Because Fire Spin is a teleportation type of move, so it just kind of appears there. It appears wherever the opponent is, essentially. And so knowing that, I was like, this guy's not going to be able to get me, and I don't want it to, like, get in the way of what I'm about to try and do. So by having it teleport, it's just very fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, was that enough ice type moves? No, it wasn't. How much time did that just say? I missed it. Dawn is approaching. Okay. That should be both of those cards done. Yep. Nice work. My Lopunny is sexier than yours. I've got the ripped leggings. That makes all the difference. Okay. Immediately knock out unaware opponents. I can definitely do that if I find one. Big if. Let's try going over here. Okay. Absol. And just like that, I've got another rank up. Alright, let's go see who's next. The next opponent is Ghost Lady. She prefers the night. How mysterious. Bannet. Yay. Genjar. Goodbye. Frozelass. And Gourgeist. And last, but not least, is gonna be Candeloo. Big spoopy. Drown! Alright. Hooray! We win! I got Carbos and candy. Alright. Now we fly back over here and see what little else we can do before dawn. And hits with water type moves. I don't know why I'm caught off guard. But I am, I guess. Liquidation. 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 I landed some water type moves. Need to do 2 more of those. Sneak up with rock type? That's not gonna happen. Don't know how much time I have left, but I know there was at least one Dawn was coming thing. Liquidation. Dead. Liquidation! Alright. Building! Sometimes the camera is silly. When hits with psychic type moves. I might be able to do that in time. You know what? I'll accept that one being caught off guard. I don't know if that was me hitting it or not, but whatever. It was not me hitting it. It exploded. Okay. Okay, I got some nice little bonus points there. I don't think I have enough time for the Psychic type move thing. But considering that it's about to end anyway. Wow, I got the coins and that was that. Alright, that was incredibly productive. For one round, I got two and a half things. Look at all the medals. I'm gonna be rich as fuck. That was incredibly good and incredibly lucrative. Okay, cool. Now let's go buy some more Mega Stones while I can, just because I can. I need you. 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 And I need you. And I think that is officially all the Mega Stones. Huh? Why? Who's this one? Between Starmie and Pyroar on the thing. Oh! I think this is exclusive to the DLC. Oh no, yeah, it is Floette. It's gotta be Floette. Yeah, it's Floette. It's Mega Floette Scooby-Dooby-Dee. Okay, yeah, that explains that. That's why it's a complete question mark. Okay, yeah, Mega Floette. Alright. So that's the only one missing from the Mega Evolution decks. Okay. That explains that. Yeah, I would have thought it was Mega Meowstic and the DLC was doing something weird. Okay. I mean, I still don't know if the Mega Evolution Dex really matters for anything. At least as far as Pokemon Home is concerned, but hey, it's kind of neat to get 100% here. I'm not exactly going for the Shiny Charm or anything. 3,200 points for the next Challenger ticket. Alright, well. I don't need money anymore, I don't need anything else, I just need to get the points. So let's start getting more points. Nighttime. It is 10:20 right now. I think a night cycle in this game takes about 8 minutes, so add in all the Pokemon battles and it's probably like 13 minutes or so. Okay. Nice little start right there. What's up here? Nobody, apparently. Yay, I killed Skarmory. How's that? And it hits with Dragon-type moves. Okay. Well, that's just mean. Land hits with Dragon-type moves, it says, gives me multiple fucking fairy types. Victory Bell, I can use a Dragon type move on you. Yay. Well, I guess hiding in the grass doesn't work. Oh, fine. Alright, well, I got some psychic types at least. Absol. Okay. Bright metals, yay. That guy already. Let's swap battle zones. Wow, that killed that Houndoom. Oh yeah, that doesn't count, for Bliss's sake. If you leave the battle, it doesn't count. It doesn't. The sneak up with kill with fire didn't happen anymore. So you have to win the fight for it to count as a point. See? Because I snuck up, killed the thing successfully, and then vanished, but it's still at 0 at 3. I mean, I didn't kill the Houndoom either, because he kind of existed again. That Dragonite was angry. Okay, I got a challenge ticket. Let's go do this fight now. My opponent will be Dragon Lady. Also, for what it's worth, Bliss, since I see you asking in our little group chat, I am still down to game, but once I'm done with all this stuff. So, not immediately, but I assume you guys are going to be playing games for a while. Garchomp is a menace to society. That wasn't your cue to do your own. My Garchomp's better than yours. Chokes herself. Didn't even try to do anything, it just looked at me. Alright, that's win number 7, I think? Yes, that's win number 7. I need 15, so I still need a bunch more. tried to recover, but he was still in the fire. Alright. Whoa. Sharpedo warped around a little. I gotta find people to sneak up fire on. I did not even see you, I think... Whatever. Delphox, how the hell did you get hit by that? That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. And hits with rock-type moves. I don't have any of those. Yay. Yay. Okay. Got the fire thing out of the way at least now. I like spinning around with Garchomp. It's fun. Okay. Haha! I love Drain Rush. It's great. I guess I did a loop around. Let's go fly here. Goodbye. Victory. Points. Garchomp drinks coffee. Eat up with one. Yay! Paralyze opposing Pokémon. Just for convenience sake. Yay! Oh, cool. Wasn't expecting Quick Attack to do that. Maybe it's because I'm Mega Evolved. Alright, almost there. Yay. Yay! Run out of things to talk about. That's okay, because it's time to fight another dude. I hope this is entertaining. But this kind of grindy thing is also, like, what is good for streams sometimes. To kind of just have something that feels like it's not just you and yourself all alone. Alright, Naveen. Yep. Twig. Yay. 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 It's crafting time. It's crafty. Mega Scrafty. Mega. Yay! He refuses to take his hands out of his pockets. Hooray. That's 8 of 15. Hooray! Spin with me, Garchomp. Spin with me. The real reason why Dragon Rush is awesome is because it's a little fast. Which is good. Speed in general is always good. So it's got a nice little bit of speed. So it'll outspeed some other attacks. But it also hops into the air. Which means that for attacks it's about the same speed as, you just completely avoid them. And it's also really strong. So, it's just really good. It's my go-to move now. Bye. Doing all that setup, all for naught. Sorry, Caesar. You tried. Like so, I just completely avoided that earthquake because of that. Stun Fisk. Go away. See? I avoided the earthquake. Now that I've kind of like put this together that this is how Dragon Rush is useful, it's just like, holy shit, this is so good. It's not a perfect move, of course, but it is still really good. I feel like ravioli is the new bonbon. Where, like, the benefit is really just the speed. Use super effective moves. I think it's literally about to turn day right now. This guy had cats. Throw me into that Caesar fight right now. No! My point cards! I knew I had a short amount of time. I was hoping I had slightly longer than that. You. I have gold bottle caps. Those up all the stats, right? HP, attack, and defense. Okay, that's not as good with you. Yes. Sure. I think this will just help a little, you know? I've got the caps, might as well, you know? Everyone's stats are a lot better now. Alright. Well, I need it to be nighttime now. So let's go find a bench. Oh, I realize why I'm getting rich now. I got one of the buffs. From the canary plushes. Well, that's a great one to get early. That's a super great one to get early. 10 sneaks. Where'd it go? You barely pushed me back any further. That's silly. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to finish the rest of this. It's already 11. It's getting late. And it does take time, you know. Damn it! She saw me behind the tree! It's not the worst amount of padding they could have done, certainly, but it definitely is padding correct. Which is unfortunate. Yay! Ooh, I should make sure that I don't sneak up too much. Oh, come on! I was literally charging up a move? How is that? Still don't get it. End of the game, I still don't get how that works. And hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Well, that's 2 Mega Evolved hits. Vivica of the Sg. Alright, that's 4 Mega Evolved hits. Are you Mega Mobile? No, you're not. Alright, now you're dead. Okay. Let's just do one regular fight then. Hi. Okay, that'll get me to the Challenger ticket. But I still now get the other bonus points from other things. I'll take prize medals. I do like some of like the element of like trying to figure out how to best like do missions such that you don't overflow. I don't think it's intentional, but it's something I do kind of like about this. But other than that, it's just kind of like, yep, I'm sure doing things over and over again. I think the fact that there's no like difficulty increase, it's all just like the same kind of thing of like, yep, you're doing this for the next few hours. I don't know, it's not hard, it's not mindless either, per se. Because, like, you gotta, like, be paying attention in order to get it to, like, you know, pay attention to get, like, the bonus points. So it's not mindless. But it is a little like, like, even if it was done now, it would kind of feel like it's a little long. But after this, I'm still gonna have like 6 more to go, right? I got lucky. Trevenant. Slurpoof. I won't let you end that quickly. Vivillon? Okay. Bye. I set her bug on fire. Alright, get full healed. Thank you. 9 reward matches, 6 more to go. I got a sachet. I'll make great use of that. Trust me. Let's go see up here. And Joro. Yay. Vivillon had a signature move? What was it? Powder. I had a Vivillon. I don't remember that move ever existing. Wait, why is this one so much worse than the other one? Pokemon X and Y. Deluge. I guess it's gonna be neutral. Yeah, it was neutral, unfortunately. Well, whatever. Come on! What the hell? How the fuck am I supposed to hide anybody? What the fuck? You're just standing there. There's nowhere for me to hide to get you. Stupid. Stand by bricks. I'm unfortunately going to waste a little bit of points now. But whatever. Target it! Target it! This fucking piece of shit! I'm leaving. There we go. got the 20,000. Let's go do the next fight. Rintaro, yay. It's just one of the early dudes. They didn't have much going for them. He wants to make a restaurant. The Umbreon has done nothing. And Cinny's here. That was Dragon Rush, the battle. I got more bottle caps, yay. Fine, whatever. That's the cat guy again. Okay, got those both. That's nice. Be decent ones. Sneak up on 3 opponents. Okay. Stop using fairy types! Ah. Okay. Let's fly here. Yeah, I noticed that. I just didn't comment on it. I didn't hit a single Dragon-type move because of all of these bozos doing their bouncy flyy things! highly rude. There we go, this is more like it. Alakazam. Alright, one more hit with a dragon type move. Kill this child. Alarm Flamme. Yay. That gets me more points. Alright, halfway there to the next one. Steelix love hopping around the place. You're dark type. I should hit you with... I don't think those are super effective. I think Fairy resists. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What is that? But, okay, there was another person in the street apparently. No trainer is weak to fighting in here! I'm not gonna be able to get this now! It's so frustrating. I mean, I guess that's why it's worth so many points, but it's still frustrating. It's like completely RNG on what trainers will spawn. And I'm not in control of it. Don't kill with the sword man. The power punch. Don't kill with it. Don't kill with it. Damn it! Alright, gotta hope that someone here is weak to fighting. That is the exact opposite of weak to fighting! Somebody weak to fighting. Somebody weak to fighting. Come on. Yes! Thank you! Get fucked. Okay, the RNG worked out in my favor. Technically a little bit of a waste of points, but whatever. I'd rather get the points here, you know? Because otherwise those points would have just gone anyway, so it's not really a waste of points. Alright. I've got another thing. Canary! Okay. Hooray. Oh, Canary's got 6 Pokemon. That's a surprise. Stunfisk, I hate you. I hit through Protect, or did it just miss-time it? I think it just mistimed it, I'm not sure. Alright. Electros. Mega Evolution. Hit through it. Since when am I Urshifu? Okay, well, here's the question. It's 11:30. I need to do 4 more. Should I push, or should I be done now? Oh. Never mind. One of the reasons why I might have been One of the reasons why I might have been willing to end is because I was potentially going to be gaming a little bit with other friends, and I just noticed that they seem to be done, so... At the very least, like, if there's another gaming session, it's not happening right now, and it can happen in, like, 2 or 3 hours, as opposed to trying to go to the exact one that's going on right now, you know? Holy shit, I'm rich. Alright, well, if that's the case, then let's sit on a bench. What I'm realizing about the full restores thing is that, like, it's really not worth going up to the rooftops in these ones, because all the trainers are the same difficulty now. So the rooftop ones don't have stronger Pokemon or anything. And it's just way more tedious to actually get around there. Plus, with 3 separate battle zones each, it's just worth it to, like, kind of sweep the bottom floor of anyone around. And then you're warping around, and then you're just healing anyway. Oh, it's the cat guy again. It's probably a bad sign that, like, we fought the cat guy 3 separate times already. Oh, wait, hold on. It's raining again. Chakra. Felix wasn't exactly the ideal Pokemon we wanted to see there. Gallade. Target it! Target it! Fuck you, game! I was mashing the target button that entire time! It just wouldn't target it! Oh, we've seen this guy too. I kill him the same way every single time. Land hits with psychic type moves. Poison a balloon Pokemon. I got a feeling that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Yay. One psychic type move. I fought this guy before too. We're just fighting so many goddamn repeats. Annoying. They're not giving me anything I can fucking attack with poison, huh? Okay, well, I just got some of that I needed. Now's the time to give me one of those fairy-type trainers that I've been so loathing. Perfect. Okay, I think that gets me over the threshold? Just a little under. Okay. I was caught off guard for some reason. I don't know why. I wonder if it has something to do with your proximity to your Pokémon, maybe? Perfect. I'm gonna grab this before I do anything else, just to see what it is. Okay, that gives me something to do. Alright, how long did that take me? It took me about 13 minutes to get here. So basically, each round takes about 15 minutes. Oh, it's this bozo. Why is he above Canary? Unless it's random, I don't know. It's Quiz Dude. Go, Ravioli. Yay. Bye. Bye. And last. Another Raichu. Bye. Inconceivable. References. Completed 12. I need to do 3 more. Three more. Yay, you're dead. Alright, that gets me some nice quality juicy points. This one is Sneak Up. Can't see me, I'm behind a pole. Okay. Knock out unaware opponents with a first blow, huh? can't do that if I can't find opponents. I don't think this one's very good for finding opponents. Okay. Brulee. Oh, come on! You were looking at me? At least for killing with poison moves, that was a good trainer to get. No steel types in sight. I'm gonna... swap where I am. Do. Okay. One more unaware knockout. Okay. Alright, I got the next ticket. And it's gonna be Emma. Hooray. Faros. Fly. Fly. Me and my horse. Stop sending out steel pipes. Obama snow. Fly. And last is Malamar. Mega Malamar. Bye. Okay. $13. So I have 2 more to do. 2 more. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Do. Yay. Unfortunately, it gave me a Metagross, so I was never going to kill that in one go with a normal type move. But I at least got the quick attack. Well, that's just mean. I can't hit a ghost type with a normal type move. Sableye are really annoying to actually hit. Fine, be that way. Okay, it's got nothing to do with proximity. My Lopunny was right next to me when that happened. Stop giving me ghost types! I need to just hit somebody with a quick attack. Perfect. Do. Target it, please. Bye. Thank you. Glade. Mega Glade. Bye. Almost done, we're almost done, we're almost out of here. I'm a thing and a half away. It cries at me and I kill it. Yep, I don't have any cards. You might give me a new card right now, but dawn is approaching, so... It's gonna be a crapshoot whether or not I can accomplish it in time. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon? I can accomplish that one, that's for sure. Whoops. Fortunately, I kill too fast, so I need to find one more guy for that. That is so stupid! Mid-fight. I don't need to do anything but kill. Oh, come on! It drained in the middle of a cutscene. My ability to Mega Evolve. It drained mid-cutscene. Because it was not that low. It was definitely getting low, but it wasn't low enough to run out. need to get my thing back. I should have enough time to recharge my Mega. Maybe even mid-fight, who knows. Maybe next fight. Okay. This bozo. No! It spawned in right at the worst possible time! I'm not gonna be able to do it now. Fight me! Okay, we just barely got that one in time. Woo. Just barely we got that one in time. I just don't like wasting things, you know? Okay, this gets me to 14. Founder ticket obtained. Alright. One more to go after this. My opponent will be Corbeau. You know, it's weird. We never fought... What's it, Ivor? We never fought him in this. Alright, Corbeau. How much am I gonna wreck you now? Hi. The dreaded Gyarados. Dead. That's what I think of your Gyarados now. Well, he's not getting one shot, so that's a positive. I think the Giga Drain hit me because it missed Garchomp. Okay, Mega still lead now. seem to know what to do. Hooray! One more to go. We're almost free. Okay. Guess let's see if there's just a guy to fight. Nope, everyone's dead. Okay, I guess we had more time than I thought. Not much, but even just one extra point is helpful. You just need to fill that bar up one more time. The champ just stares at me. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. Okay. New Dawn. I'm rich beyond belief. Hooray. Need a bench. Here's the bench. Now it's nighttime. Should be out of here by 12:30. Da 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 dum. Use super effective moves. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. What? Whatever, I don't need to sneak up. of 10. That's good. Down. Okay, that's 2 more special. Special, it's super effective. Just need 1 more. Wins. Very, very nice. We're almost there. We're almost there. I need to hit with a fairy type move. I need to hit with plus moves and I'm done. Plus moves and I'm done. Get me out of here, actually. Plus moves and I'm done. Plus moves and I'm done. Plus moves and I'm done. That's a guarantee. Care. The Gourgeist exploded on itself. Apparently that wasn't a plus move. Whatever. Yay! I feel like it messes up on Sharpedo more than anything else. We might not even need a plus move, we just need to kill somebody. We need to kill 1 more. You! You can't see me behind the trash. We fought this person several times too. 500. We're free. We're free, everybody. My opponent will be Tawny. And by that I mean Urbane. Tawny is the girl who's not in my version, because I'm the girl. Isn't the infinite ZARL awesome? I don't think it's really that awesome, Urbane. I'm tired. I want to end stream. I'm going to kill you with Garchomp now. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the Floettioli. Goodra. Get Dragon Rushed. For Alligator. It ate my Dragon Rush. It's so rude of it. I used Dragon Rush and the cooldown started, but it didn't actually do it. Alright, Manectric gave up. Floette! Time to use the power of Avons and Mega Evolve. Alright. And last, but certainly not least, Twig. We'll get the final hit with a Fire Spin. Thank you, and good night. Yep, that sure is a bunch of camera angles. He's glad we met. I received a Master Ball. Okay, well, there's 2 Master Balls in this game. Neat. Emma, you're sure? Alright. We need to make a stop at Quasartico. My eyes hurt. I've been staring at Pokémon for too long. Your Jaxay was a keepsake from your mom. I found the person who gave it to your mom in the first place. That jacket was a gift from me. Why is everyone shocked? We don't know anything about Urbane's mom. What's going on? I'm quite sure that your mother was my daughter. Your mother worked to develop hologram technology. Okay, that's much more of a shocking reveal, relatively. I think you mistimed that shocking, like, reaction moment. Okay, so... she's apparently old enough to be a grandmother. And she's not an evil CEO. And now Urbane's a Nepo baby. Sort of. Adopted Nepo baby. They're searching for each other. Hooray. I feel like this would be a bigger moment if Urbane ever really, like, led on to this more than was... Like, it existed in the game, but it really wasn't that prominent of a story beat. Which I guess is why it's, like, the resolution of it is resolved in the most super stupid grindy post-game bit. She's stepping down. Urbane's gonna be the evil CEO now. Of course, I get it. You're evil. Now we get Floette. And the final Mega Stone. Floetite! Will always be Team MZ. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Oh, the mission's complete now. Yay. Fist bumps don't last this long, this is just really awkward. That's not how that works. We have Floette now. It's level 72. You are correct about this. Alright, well. Maybe I didn't do all the side missions, but I'm gonna consider this good enough. This is the first Pokemon game I have 100%ed. Hooray. I really don't want to do all the side missions. So I'm counting this as good enough. 100%. Hooray. Save my progress. 40 hours. A lot of that was through grinding. Alright, thanks for sticking with me. I'm gonna go end stream now. Because that was a grind. Hooray. Thanks for watching. Next weekend, Pokemon Let's Go. I hope my hands can handle it. We'll find out together. Bye-bye, everybody. May it not be 8 hours long next time. Jesus Christ. Floette, you suck.